And we're back. Sorry about that. Keep forgetting to unmute myself. We're back with the dig. I've only played this once. Let's see how we do. There we go. Let's restart that.
Of course I...
Just gotta get the full. Have this text onto. Options. Both. Music needs to go down a little bit too. Alright, welcome to the dig. It is pretty trippy, yeah. Borneo Deep Space Observatory. Yeah, I'd say so.
Of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain. Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do. What the heck is that? Get on in here, Pete. We got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
Uh-oh. It's Armageddon. The dig. So for those of you who don't know, this is actually a Steven Spielberg thing.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%. 5, 4,
Hear that Aerosmith song?
2, 1.
This was actually going to be a script for Steven Spielberg's TV show.
Shuttle is up and away. This is
Uh,
not a mission the shuttle was designed for, but as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
if the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks.
very well animated.
Introduce the landing team. Ludger Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist. While it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages, is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive. I don't have to be brilliant, I just have to be careful. The other 2 crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
Nah.
It's cheaper, too.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly 1 chance. And we've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us.
Based on a concept by Steven Spielberg. Yeah, he was going to put on his anthology TV show. I can't remember the name of it. It's like something Adventures or something like that. But he decided it would be better suited for a game.
Come on out, kids.
So he sent it to LucasArts.
Robin's here. Going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
This seems important.
It's the pig. Payload Specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it. It's the pig. Payload Specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
Items. Penultimate, arming key, flashlight, examine. Yeah.
This is my penultimate personal digital assistant. It's the arming key for the explosives.
Got it.
Standard issue flashlight.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
Getting anything juicy for your first article?
I'm not writing my article right now, Commander Lowe.
Have you looked up at the Earth yet, Robbins?
Oh, is that big blue thing the Earth?
What do you think of our archaeologist, Brink?
I'm very impressed with his experience. He headed the U.S. Geological Survey team that mapped the surface of Venus.
He'll be taking a close look at the asteroid to make certain the detonation points they've chosen are suitable. See that big tool chest? We call it the pig.
I've logged 100 hours working
Here,
with
Piggy
every
Piggy.
tool in the pig, Commander Lowe.
Low out. Brink, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Brink here, I read you.
Are you getting a good look at the asteroid, Brink?
I have hardly looked at anything else, Commander.
Happy to set foot on a new world, Brink?
Attila is a very old world, Commander. It is merely new to us.
Yeah.
What do you think of our star reporter?
Very unorthodox, bringing a reporter on a space mission. But she is very capable, and she writes interesting stories.
Everything okay with the pig?
Everything's fine as far as I can see, Commander. Miles can tell you more than I can.
Low out.
It's the pig.
Load a landing team. Let's go check out conditions on the surface.
The weatherman called for clear skies, no wind, no rain, no air.
Uh-huh.
Robbins, this is Low. Do you read?
Robin's here. What is it?
Low out. Brink, this is Low. Do you read?
Brink here. I read you.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
No one has ever been this close to an asteroid before, Commander. I cannot possibly know what is usual or unusual.
Let me know if you see anything unusual with the asteroid.
No problems yet, Commander.
Low out.
It's a boulder.
There's a big rock right where I need to plant the nuke.
It's where Explosive Alpha should be placed.
Miles, this is Low. Do you read?
Yeah, Boston. I'm on you.
You wish.
God, it would be so... It'd be so easy to just, like, have that slip out of your hands and then it's gone forever. Like, just floating off into space.
How's the congressional campaign going without you?
Well, my opponent is demanding equal time in space.
With or without a suit?
Just don't screw up the mission, Boston, and I'll be in Congress next January.
We're ready when you are, Cora.
Just give the word, Boston, and you got yourself a pig.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
Crew is clear. Proceed.
Find my iPhone in orbit around Earth. New satellite.
Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
Cool. Game. Lander destroyed.
This game cheats.
Man, that's really hard.
No way. I had that.
You sure did. Oh, I landed too fast.
I almost beat Maggie's high score.
Why did the 4X? Doing it on her iPhone was a challenge. It's a challenge regardless of what you do it
I
on.
almost beat Maggie's high score.
But yeah, I could see this being just awful with touchscreen controls. Yeah, too fast. I want to get at least one.
I almost beat Maggie's high score.
Oh no. Gently. I'm getting faster. I was getting so fast when I had my thrust
It's not
up.
my fault. The buttons were sticky.
Why are the buttons sticky? That's the important question. Final score 0. I almost beat Maggie's high score of 0.
Borden? Come in, Borden.
I'm here, boss.
You ready for us to park?
In the end, he couldn't dig it. Well, go hunt in Captain Confusion. Good to see you.
Give us the go-ahead on the explosives, Ken.
Plant Alpha Charge in Quadrant 2. Make sure you get it on a level surface so Attila blows in the right direction.
How's our little piggy?
Ugly as ever, but Cora might have a different opinion.
Blow out.
Cockpit out.
Load a landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
We'll be back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much. Blow out.
The ground's too rough to attach the charge.
It's unroughing it.
You can't dig with shovels here in low gravity. There's no easy way to get leverage.
We even have a shovel then.
Besides, we've got the exact tool designed for this job.
Your G Digger.
Let's see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion.
A shovel emoji? That's weird.
Nice and smooth now. Shuttle, this is low. We're placing the explosive in Quadrant 2.
Acknowledged.
Could you give me a hand with this, Brink? I'll be right there, Commander Lowe. Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set.
Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
Couple with Boulder?
Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in zero G
No worries.
maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? Might work.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Thanks for the encouragement, Ken. Frank, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you. Better fly clear.
Jake the Plunge, sponsored by Plunge 87, a subsidiary of Plunge Corp.
Hey, take the plunge with that rock.
Looks like it worked.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it? My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
Literally point and click adventure
I have
rule.
the same rule, Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars.
Wow.
If you can pick her up.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article.
I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
Everybody's got jokes while the asteroid's hurtling towards Earth and you're trying to blow it up to save the world. And, you know, everybody's got jokes for that situation. Instead of just, you know,
Shuttle, this is low.
blowing up the asteroid.
Now placing the explosive on the face of the asteroid in quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
I need another hand here, Brink.
Of course, Commander.
Beep. Beep. We have to arm them.
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is armed. This asteroid has a pair of landing lights now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Ha ha ha.
Write your material, Commander.
Jesus.
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robbins.
Oops. Not what I meant to do. Mission aborted.
Load aboard and do you copy?
I'm here, boss.
You know what's pathetic about you, Ken? All this mission means to you is that you'll have a new line you can use to pick up women. Hey, babe, want a drink with a guy who saved the world?
This mission means a lot more than that.
Really?
Yeah, this mission means there'll still be women to pick up.
Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Yay. We did it. We saved the world. Game over.
Inside.
All in, Cora.
All clear payload.
All clear, landing team.
All clear, shuttle.
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
The explosives armed. Houston gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do it. Now let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we
Bruce Willis didn't have to die for this one.
We have detonation, Alpha and Beta.
What are the instruments showing?
Nothing big coming our way.
What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
Then let's go, landing team. Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making speeches, Robbins. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Robbins?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig.
Let's go spelunking.
Send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light. You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created by the explosion?
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel... Old, but not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
Take a look.
It's the pig. I can't go any further down this chasm.
Miles, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Miles here.
How long will the pig hold out as a light source?
Plenty of time. If it starts to run low, we can pull my baby up to the surface and let the solar batteries recharge.
I'm sorry you can't see what we're seeing, Cora.
I'm getting the video from your suits. But you're right. It isn't the same.
Oh, that was weird.
Lowe, over and out. Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
Robin's here. I read you.
Hard to believe this asteroid just happened to come visit Earth.
Almost as if somebody decided our sky wasn't interesting enough with just one moon.
Yeah, that would probably screw with things.
Looks like Brink lined up the nukes perfectly.
Yes, Commander. The mission is a success.
Everything looks pretty strange with the light coming up with a pig like this.
My dad used to put a flashlight under his face on Halloween and scare the neighborhood kids. It made him look so eerie.
Cool.
Lowe out.
Good talk.
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, I think it's clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager.
Feature.
Message. I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission.
I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robert.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken. Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterward.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Just think, Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out. I'm giving this baby a little push.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
Thanks for the tip.
The plate just dropped down, inside something.
The plate is gone?
It's a small dark opening. It's a small dark opening. It's a small dark opening. It's a small dark opening.
I get it. Oh, projection.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections. Brink, I wish I knew what these.
It's a small... There's no way to get leverage with this thing.
Use the zero-G digger.
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
Here's for Rick, never saying anything useful worth saying. You're in for disappointment. Welcome on in, Chatillers. Nice to meet you.
It's another metal plate.
I wish there was some sort of inscription.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks.
I've heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
I'm going to push another one.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message they meant us to receive.
It seems to me that if they didn't mean us to push these metal plates, we wouldn't be able to push them.
That's some logic.
Here's number 3.
It disappeared too.
Here's the last one.
Well, we've done it. Whatever it is we did.
Well, here goes nothing.
We're with you, Commander.
Here we go.
is hollow.
Hollow Moon Theory.
Low to shuttle. Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we poke around.
Famous last words.
Shallow indentation set into the raised platform.
It's a puzzle.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
But how?
These plates probably fit together, but how? These plates probably fit together, but how? These plates probably fit together, but how? These plates probably fit together, but how? One of the metal plates. One of the metal plates.
Can't just place them.
Shallow indentation set into the raised platform.
There we go.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
There we go. I did it! The Triforce.
What's happening?
I'm moving.
Roll credits. We did it. We finished it. We got the moon away there. Got rid of that asteroid real good. Saved the world. Goodbye. Seagull courtesy of Loom. I don't understand why they made this game so short. Oh, it is based off of a script that was supposed to be an episode of a TV show, so it would make sense if it was pretty short.
Like someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Can we breathe it?
Our suits are checking that automatically. Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in LA.
Barely breathable.
The danger of airborne infectious agents.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
Just immediately dies.
The air tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Low to cockpit, over. Low to payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place. We might be here a while.
Alrighty. It's time to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. We did it. Not that it matters much in a situation like this. Maybe the commander of the mission should not be the first one to remove the helmet. Yeah, well. They're not the brightest bunch, it seems. BRB.
Are mostly disfigured or dead, but sugar, I won't let it go to my head. My mama's face has dripped down into the dirt, but I'm still chasing Chitlin's whiskey and skirt.
And we're back. Let's get back to it. Lots of
With my
hmms.
luck, this is probably the alien equivalent of poison ivy.
Where are you going, Lo?
Uh-oh.
I was gonna check for water. Or some way out of here.
I think we should remain together.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lo. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, Our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Boston is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command. This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
All right, I agree. For now.
Anything else here?
I guess this isn't a natural geological formation, right, Brink?
Look how close the stones fit. Like ancient Peruvian masonry.
So it's primitive.
There was nothing primitive about ancient Peruvian masonry, Commander Lowe.
Let's go here.
Fantastic! Look!
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone or anything alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful. Or gone. Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
All this rust. Corrosion. Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at. Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
Immediately
Well, I don't
disturbs.
see any treasure, but there is something in here. When we get back, the engineers are going to have a field day trying to figure out how this worked. It's indicating to the right.
Wire.
I might need this wire later. I'm going to see if I can pull it down.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off at the breaker box?
What?
That was a joke, Lo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Ha. Stand back in case
Ha.
something comes down
Ha.
on our heads.
Ha.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Okay, that was a thing.
Changing
Hey,
shapes,
MCXS.
mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing.
Full Throttle was great, real fun. Had some weird puzzles at the end, but it was a good time.
It still might be useful.
Really fun credit sequence.
Did any of you see? Was this here before that thing appeared?
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object?
How are you doing tonight, Mariah?
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
Speak, friend, and enter. Battle lock. Da 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 da.
Was trying to get one of us hurt?
I don't know, but apparition seems like a good word for it.
Maggie, does Brink look okay to you?
So far, he looks fine.
I'm okay, Commander. Thanks for your concern.
We all have to watch out for each other. I've never felt anything like that. It was as if I were inside a magnet. I'm still tingling.
Do you think it could have been alive?
Who knows what life really is? But it sure was an organic life. Thanks. Robin.
Nothing here. Whoops.
Never mind.
Something, right?
Robbins. Never mind.
Never mind. Those fellas look great in their orange pants. You like orange pants? They look like they just broke out of prison. Bones.
Not just plants, but creatures too.
Food.
I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Yes.
And now a home for those rat-like things.
Time to get digging. It's the dig. The titular dig.
What? Are you just going to dig right in? With a shovel? You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again. Now get out of the way if you aren't gonna help, Brink. This might take a while.
Hours later.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
This is light, but it feels as strong as steel.
Trouble.
What do you think? Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Never know.
It's a strange shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
Life finds a way.
Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. Brink. What was that apparition?
Ah, so much to learn and not a single piece of instrumentation.
Ark.
Brink, how does Maggie seem to be holding up?
She seems to be fine, Commander.
I'm okay.
We all have to watch out for each other. I don't know if I set that off by pulling the wire or if it was just coincidence.
Just keep pulling everything you see and we'll find out, Lo.
Just pull everything you see, Lo.
Do you think that was an attempt to communicate with us?
Was your pulling the wire an attempt to communicate with them? Did it ever occur to you that maybe if they wanted to communicate with us, they'd just come up and talk?
Shut up. Oh. Whoosh.
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Man, these guys just got jokes for everything.
Give me the creeps.
Just jokes and jokes and jokes. The Dig 2. Electric Digaloo.
If I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
Phrasing.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that hole.
The utterances of experts.
So much digging.
The ground is soft here. Loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see. Yes, that's right. You're probably right.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's pretty unstable.
Funny, I've played this, but I don't remember any of this.
My whole training is to be careful. Not to charge in with guns blazing.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, a good use for my extensive training.
Finally. He's a digger. Dig that hole.
No, it's completely.
I can't.
No.
So much for your training.
Brink! I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. Can we get down there? How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me.
Deaded. Death by archaeology.
Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink! Boston. He's dead.
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
It was my responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults.
It could have been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
Let's split up, gang.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
Why? Because we're safer together? Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work. Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me. And we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip. If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah, all my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like.
Pick up. The shovel. Yeah. Any loot?
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die. Shallow indentations.
Have you kill this annoying Maggie chick next?
I wonder which one is the pay toilet.
Pay toilet?
Well, it probably wouldn't hurt to. The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants. They must share a common root system.
That's a password for sure.
The door is shut tight. Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for.
Purple rod.
Another one of these engraved sticks. What are they? Wands? Batons? Bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade.
The Game Gear.
It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Let's see.
I can't use these two things together.
I can't use these two things together. Flashlight. Creepy FMV sequence. You had a tough time with this game, Obsessive? I think that's common. I don't remember anything. I have beaten it before, but... Fortress of Solitude. Yeah, it really feels like a movie.
There is an airtight seal between these two rooms. This looks like a command center. This crystal is lifeless. This hole is empty. It's an energized crystal.
You want to with these rods?
That won't fit.
What about the tusk?
That won't fit. That won't fit. This crystal. I can see a tunnel that connects to the island I just came from. From this vantage point, I can see a whole system of underwater tunnels.
Doesn't seem to be anything else here for now.
It's hot here, and it's glowing down there.
A core. Ambiance the game, yeah.
All I need to do now is to find the light switch, or the plug, or the fuse box, or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help. Maybe a map. And I could use a sandwich.
Why not?
And a hot jukebox and a cold beer.
Okay.
Or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
Something down there. Press the button.
Nothing happened.
Okay. Where we got stuck on. I feel like there's got to be some kind of clue for that.
I can see a lens way down at the bottom.
Rug on the floor with the colors on it? Oh, well, guess we'll find that. Oh, it's a joke about Seventh Guest. I see. How'd you like that game, by the way? It seemed like you were getting kind of frustrated with some of the puzzles.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. What is it?
Do you think that apparition meant anything?
I'm not sure, but it seemed to focus on that spot.
As irritating as he was sometimes, I really miss having Brink around.
There's nothing you could have done. Let it go.
Perfect game. Played for 8 hours. Didn't even feel like it.
I'm sorry
great.
Brink is dead.
Glad you enjoyed it.
But I don't think it's right for you to blame me for it.
I don't blame you.
It's not safe for us to be separated.
It's not safe for us to be together either.
Same argument repeated.
In fact, Boston, it's just plain not safe.
Got any ideas about our friendly ghost? Do you think it was trying to get one of us hurt?
How can I know, Boston?
Yeah, it's a Palm Pilot.
Trying to show us how to get down here. Brink falling and getting killed, that was an accident. Whether the ghost is a sentient being or some kind of holographic guide, it led us into a different part of the complex, didn't it?
Yeah, but is that good or bad?
It's better than sitting around in the sunlight wishing for a swimming pool.
Palm Pilot with strangely good FaceTime.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
I'm willing to risk your life to find out. Exactly.
One of the metal shallow in.
Find more plates.
It won't do it. It won't accomplish anything.
Oh, I can look at this one. Purple Rod has those. Okay. Okay. Green hex, blue hex, red, green. Bad influence. The other ones are circles. Okay. Green, blue, red, green.
I don't think I want to kick this door in.
Greg Banby from the Secret Channel. Uh-oh.
The door is shut tight.
Oh, their button is there. Maybe it's this one. Really? Green, blue, red, green? That's correct, right? Yeah. Perhaps this one then. Oh, I see. It looks like that's a purple door. But it doesn't have the panel on it. So.
Doors everywhere.
Really? None of them?
The door is shut tight.
That's surprising. Weird.
It's a rod.
It's a rod.
5 geometric shapes. Some kind of device. I have no clue what it might be for. It's pointing behind me. It's pointing behind me.
Oh, that wants me to go this way, I guess.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
I go in here.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction. It's where all the crystals meet. It's an energized crystal. This crystal is lifeless. This hole is empty. That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit. It won't accomplish anything.
How do you know?
That won't fit. That won't fit. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together.
I can't use these things together.
That won't fit. That won't fit. That won't fit. It won't accomplish. I can't use these two things together.
I'm not missing anything around here. Who doesn't love triangles? I go over here? No. Just checking for weird areas. Oh, plate. Blue crystal.
Hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
Always want to play this one? It's pretty fun, Michael McCormack. Well, come on in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight?
Nothing happened. That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room. I can't use these. That won't fit. That won't fit.
Damn. Thought I was being clever. Just something on the ground that I haven't found yet.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It's pointing behind me.
Weird.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
I can go back up.
They don't look anything like the glowing plants I saw earlier. I think I'll leave them alone. It won't accomplish anything.
Weird that there's nothing here. Back from Body Break, did her lady friend die too? No, as far as I know, she's still alive, but can't be too sure. I haven't actually seen her. I haven't seen her since we split up.
Whatever creature these bones used to be.
Anything else at the wreck?
It's closed. The chest is empty.
What a revelation.
This wire isn't metal. A transparent fiber cable. Silicone, probably. I'm betting it carried data.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try something.
It's pointing behind me. It's indicating approximately that direction.
What direction? Oh, okay.
It seems to be pointing at this mound. With that device pointing at this mound, I suspect there might be something buried here.
The Dig, Part 3. Revenge of the Dig.
It looks like a bracelet. It looks like a bracelet. It won't accomplish anything. These two items don't seem to go together.
What do I do with a bracelet?
There's no reason to tie these together. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together.
I can't use these two things together.
It's pointing at me.
Great place for a nap, for sure.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. What is it?
Maggie, I found a plate like the ones in the asteroid that triggered our journey here.
For all we know, any plates we find might send us on a voyage to the opposite edge of the galaxy.
Can't be any worse.
Tell you what, I'll keep looking for more of them and you decipher that language so we can read the directions.
Great. You get to look for metal things lying around on the ground while I have to decode a completely alien language without any information about how they think or what they might be writing about. Yeah, that's a fair division of labor.
Thanks.
Thanks for nothing. You won't believe what happens when you use these two common objects together. You can even spoon a dead human hunk.
Nothing happened.
The alien language is about sex, drugs, and genital jokes, just like all literature. It's true.
It's the slot where I found the blue crystal. That doesn't seem to fit there. That doesn't seem to fit there. It won't accomplish anything. That doesn't seem to fit there.
Back in, but why would we? You didn't say the magic word. Please.
Hate this hacker crap.
I can't reach that. I can see a lens way down at the bottom. I can't reach that. I can't use these two things together. I can't reach that.
Unlimited power. Watch out, you're gonna get liberated, yeah. Unlimited power. Do it. You know, it seems strange that, like, none of these
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
doors open. Oh, you didn't say the magic word.
And I don't know the magic word.
You would think that one of these would be this, but it's not working.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But is this the key to this lock? And if it is, how does it work? And why am I talking to myself? How long before I'm completely nuts? I can't help feeling like this thing is some kind of key. But is this the key to this lock?
I can't skip this dialogue.
If it is, how does it work? And why am I talking to myself?
Seems strange Mountain Dew hasn't made a Dark Side Star Wars crossover. Do it. Oh my god, that's like... Seems like a no-brainer. Do it. Mountain, do it.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Could it be that it's backwards? Right to left instead of left to right? So green circle, blue circle, or sorry. Green circle, red circle.
It's a rod, engraved, 5 geometric shapes.
And then blue hexagon, green hexagon. Nope.
The door is shut tight.
Or child labor tears with Nike, yeah. They seem to glow when I touch them.
It won't do anything.
It won't do anything. Cool.
One of the metal plates. You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't He's dead. Robbins, this is Lowe.
Robbins here. What is it?
Never mind. Low to shuttle. Come in, Ken. Way out of range. Low to shuttle. Come in, Cora. Way out of range.
Penultimate.
I can't reach it.
Sounds like I hear whales. No.
I see many undersea tunnels, all leading from the large central island to the smaller islands.
Dark side is a pathway to flavors some consider unnatural. Have I told you the story of Pitch Black the Wise?
This crystal is lifeless. It won't accomplish anything. It won't. I can't use that won't fit.
What is the point of all these items? None of them do anything.
Perhaps this bracelet once belonged to this creature, but it's mine now.
Really? That's a weird dialogue.
It won't accomplish anything.
Weird take.
It won't do any. It won't do. It's where all the crystals meet.
Yeah, shit writes itself. There has to be like a very specific clue for this. There's no way I'm supposed to just guess. It's gonna be one of those find the pixel situations, I feel like.
Hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source.
I'm confused about the panels mostly.
door is shut.
I feel like I should be able to open them. By using the password on the rods. That seems pretty cut and dry. I don't know why that doesn't work.
It's a rod. I can't use it. Won't accomplish. It won't accomplish. I can't. It won't. Tying the wire to this artifact won't do anything useful.
Dialogue again.
The light has no effect on this engraving. These seem to serve the same function, but they don't seem to fit together. I can't use... I don't want to bury the engraving.
Are you sure?
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It won't... I can't use these two. I don't want to bury this. I might short out something.
Okay.
There's no reason to tie these together.
If you say so. Alrighty, I'm gonna go on a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's get back to it. I am completely lost. Hello, Migui Game. How are you doing today? Welcome on in.
It won't accomplish anything.
Like everything else, it won't accomplish
anything.
How are you doing, Migui Game? Good to see you.
It won't accomplish anything.
Good, how about you? Doing fantastic. I'm laying the dig. What could be better?
Somebody spent a lot.
What game is this? This is The Dig from LucasArts, a game based off of a script that was going to be used by Steven Spielberg for a TV show. But he thought it was a better idea as a game. And it's a sci-fi kind of adventure. We're stuck on an alien planet after trying to take care of an asteroid.
I wonder what they use this for.
Trying to figure out what to do.
I wonder what they use this for.
How to get back home.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
Use this again.
It's pointing at me.
Because I have the item that it was supposed to find.
It points directly at the bracelet.
Right. What's this bracelet even for?
Perhaps this bracelet once belonged to this creature, but it's mine now. I wonder what they use this for. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
I can look up.
Looks like a large moon in orbit around us. A smallish moon in orbit around us.
I wonder if that's a clue.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
Enlargement. The voice of the character is funny. Yeah, it is a little funny.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
Bet you there's a panel or something that I gotta put this crystal into. I just haven't found the panel. Maybe that'll power up the doors.
I can't use it. Won't accomplish. It won't do anything. One of the shallow indentation.
A little bit stuck. Well, that's okay. How these games go sometimes. Answer is going to turn out to be something really obvious that I missed, probably.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. Nothing happened. It won't accomplish anything. It's pointing at me. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. It looks like a bracelet. It's a thin cable. Whatever creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth. Standard issue flashlight. There's no reason to use the flashlight with this. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish. The shovel might damage the light source. I don't want to bury the engraving.
Bury it.
I can't use these two things together.
They do look kind of dinosaur-esque.
It's the T-1000 model.
T-1000. Terminator reference.
Hot and glowing. If it isn't the power source, maybe I'm on the edge of hell.
It's some kind of energy.
That doesn't seem to fit there. 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 It won't accomplish anything.
Got all these buttons. Not sure what that's for, though.
Nothing happened.
Does look dangerous. Probably is. When I put that in, it lights it up, but that doesn't do anything for me.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, it seems like it's some kind of code, but like it's way too complex for it not to be, you know, something I'm going to get revealed, like shown exactly what to do on at some point, it feels like. No idea what to do with this crystal.
This crystal is lifeless. This hole is empty. It's where all the crystals meet. I can't use it. Won't use. That won't fit. I can't use these two things together.
Using everything everywhere.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. That won't fit. It won't do anything. That won't fit. That won't fit.
It's a star shape if you connect the dots, yeah.
This crystal is lifeless.
Like a pentagram.
It won't do that won't fit.
That won't fit.
That won't fit.
Something I can interact with that I've missed, or maybe a secret screen that I've not managed to get to. This VA a famous actor? I don't know. I'm not sure who voice acted this guy. It's worth looking up.
There's a crystalline tube stretching across the bottom of the sea.
Underwater. This part's underwater, which is weird because you can't see any water anywhere else. It puts you in this airlock. Yeah, it's underwater. But it's a bit further away from the main area, so it kind of makes sense. Let's see if she has anything interesting to say.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
Do you think that apparition meant anything?
I'm not sure, but it
Robert
seemed to focus
Patrick.
on that
What else has
spot.
he done?
As irritating as he was sometimes, I really miss having Brink around.
There's nothing you could have done. Let it go.
He was the T-1000? That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's Robert Patrick. Right, okay. I know who that is now. That's so funny.
Thanks. It's my penultimate. It's my penultimate.
Oh, he won't say it anymore. He said it once.
It's the T-1000.
There it is. T-1000. That's funny. That's why he sounds familiar. He was really good in Peacemaker.
Somebody spent a long time engraving these smooth grooves on the surface of this column. I wish I knew what for. I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Man, this is ridiculous. I am very stumped. I think the thing that bothers me most is these panels. Because it's like, I have a very obvious hint for them that isn't solving the problem.
Shut tight and I don't know the magic word.
Colors could be the code, maybe? On the doors? Just a guess. Yeah, so... my assumption was... so the doors all have these panels next to them with these buttons, and we can change these symbols. So my assumption, and anyone's logical assumption, would be that these are the symbols that we want on the panels, but that's not actually doing anything. So it's either not the case, or there's something else we need to do. And I've tried that same code on all these panels, and it's not doing anything. This leads me to believe that, like, there's got to be some other aspect to it, or I'm completely wrong on some level. And there's these glowing plants that we can touch that just blink every time we touch them, and they're absorbing a little bit of our energy. I don't know what that's about.
I can't use these two things together.
Yeah, I had tried that, the code being upside down. I tried it on at least one of them. I can go through and try it on all of them. See if one of them takes. Oops. It's gonna take a little bit, but I guess it's worth a shot. Red circle, green circle.
The door is shut tight. Shut tight and I don't know the magic word. The door is shut tight.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the case. It's a good idea, though. I'm all out of ideas at this point. So if anybody in chat wants to give me a hint, I will allow that. Ultimately, I feel like it's just got to be I'm missing some pixel or something that hasn't interactable. I feel like I've tried just about every object I have on every interactable that I can.
Doors everywhere. I wonder which one is the pay toilet.
I haven't seen anything that would indicate what to do here.
Hot.
Hmm. Look up the universal hint system. The dig. Thank you for the follow, friend. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to follow and lurk. Apparently, using the shapes on... Okay, I need to get power. Okay. Okay, how do I get power working? That's the main thing I think I need. Let's see. I think I know what I need to do. Maybe the lifeless crystal does something when replaced. Yeah, we just don't have a crystal to replace it with. Whoops, that's the wrong way. So I think I need to put this back in. Power this area. This is extremely unintuitive. I didn't even realize this was doing anything, so... I think this is giving instructions to something. Oh man, so how are you supposed to figure that out? Man, that's insane. Okay, I understand now. Okay. So the control panel is controlling this robot. Red summons it, and if you don't put red first, you're never gonna figure that out. Oops. It's like a crane game. Crane game by instruction. You gotta just like trial and error this until you figure it out. That's too far. Yeah, it seems like this part. It seems like the buttons are based on like directionals, and this is backspace. So it's down, and then it's gonna have to go like. 'Cause it needs to replace one of the. What it needs to do is it needs to grab the lens, and then replace.
It isn't the...
It needs to replace one of these lenses, probably.
I can see a lens way down at the bottom. The lens is missing.
Yeah, so it needs to replace this lens, so it needs to go up a bunch and then to the left. Yeah. I think it's just the directions of the position of the buttons, so this one's probably up and this one's probably right. So let's see if this does it. Let's just pick it up. Okay, it needs to be one more left and maybe one less down. This is insane. Oops. So... It's hard to tell the depth, really. So it does need to be one more over, I think. Going up instead of down, yeah, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, maybe it is like a up depth thing. Okay, so that moves it up for sure. So what if we do... up 1, down 2? It seems to land right on it, but maybe there's some sort of activation I need to do. Like maybe I do this. Like maybe that reactivates it. Yeah, it seems to be what I want to do is get right on top of it. And then I'm going to have to navigate it to the empty lens. I see. Yep, we got it. Okay. Okay, now it has the lens. Perfect. And now... clear. We want to go over and then up. Let's just see where that puts us. Yeah, and then red. We're probably not exactly on point anyways, but let's see where that gets us. We gotta go over further and then up. I think up the same amount though. So, back. That does it. Not quite. Maybe up further. Maybe less left. Let's find out. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, maybe a little bit less left. Try that. Oops. We're getting there. One more up. There we go. Yeah, we probably grabbed the blue crystal. Now we can probably open the doors. We got to redo the puzzles though, the panels. And I think each rod actually corresponds to a specific door, so let's... It looks like a purple rod, and I think there is a purple door. Maybe not. Well, there is that one door that's... Oh, it looks kind of purple, yeah. Maybe it's this one. Oops. think the second was... Oh yeah, the second is blue. It's right there. Ah, good.
This was a good idea.
There we go. Progress, finally. We did it.
So what is through this door? A death trap? A mad scientist with a pretty girl and a talking robot?
Is it?
An alien cafeteria?
Lost in space.
Why am I just standing here? After all, as Brink found out, the worst thing that can happen is you can take one wrong step and you're dead.
Yep, very flexible rocks. Alright, what now?
So much for the cafeteria idea.
Boston.
Just constant
Are you
jokes.
there?
They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
Great.
You could have been killed.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe.
Yeah.
But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
We're both
Handled.
doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Maggie? Good work.
Thanks, Boston.
Either their tech relies on roots, or it's gotten horribly overgrown. Hard to say, really. Could be though. Oh, is it a tram? Oh, that's cool. It's a hamster ball. Oh, looks pretty inviting. Don't get dizzy. Urban time. I just imagine he gets rolled around with it. It's not gyroscopic. It's just spinning him inside. It's just barfing all over the place. It's Urban time.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I need some help to pry this door open.
Weakling. Well, we found the water.
Plenty of water here.
Get in the orb if you want to live.
Then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
Mm-hmm. Turtle. Both of those look like Pokemon. There's always a bigger fish. What the? Yeah, we found alien life. And it's not very friendly.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
Probably wise. the ghost friend.
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died.
Polter shell gives me hella heartburn. Just take some Tums, you'll be alright.
I can't open
Try the tusk.
I can't use these two things together.
Try the jawbone.
It won't accomplish anything.
Try the shovel.
It won't accomplish anything.
Alright, whatever. Bracelet.
It won't do anything. I can't open it.
The spirits want us to leave. Well, we can by committing suicide.
I can't open it.
Maybe they just don't know that we can't fly.
I can't open it.
Yeah, I can't seem to do much with this yet.
A bunch of displays set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum.
Glowing crystals. Okay.
Strange glowing crystals.
A tablet.
Symbols written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
Can I look at it? Yes. Okay. That is definitely what was described. Like animated cave paintings.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
What you got out of that? Nice space drugs. Space drugs. It's the Chozo. Oh hey, another rod. Reminds you of Ninjago.
Another one of these engravings on a stick.
Hell yeah. Then they put the thing in the rock. And it turned into a rock with a hole in it.
Sure packs a punch.
Oh, it's some kind of bomb, I guess. That's what they're trying to tell me there. Hmm. Oh, I've got a key for another one of those doors, so. Take the hamster wheel back. Ooh, what's this?
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
Okay. Can we use the wire with it?
Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
Hmm. So this is probably for the red door. That's probably it. Green triangle, 2 red pentagons, and a green cube. Creatures became stairs. No wonder they're eco-friendly. They use the bodies of the dead as supplies. Yeah, they're not going to need them anymore. Another tram.
Uh-oh. The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
Hmm. You just walk.
I have 2 crystals.
Under maintenance, yeah. Dang Metro. This also looks kind of reddish. Maybe it also uses this schema. Oh, I reversed these. Whoops. I converted the colors. Yeah, there's probably just another one for this. It's fine. Let's check over here. I have 2 glowing crystals. They might go in those little holes.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. That won't fit.
Oh, there's 3 holes. That was worth a shot.
It's an
There's nothing else down here. Oh, you know what it is? That's what that crystal room is. That's why one of the crystals is blacked out, because that's the one that's not working, and we gotta recharge that crystal or find a charged crystal. That's probably what's going on there. See if Maggie has anything new to say.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
Robin's here. What is it?
Do you think it's possible to raise the dead?
Spiritually, yes. I've witnessed many ceremonies. Physically rejuvenate, I'm not sure. Why?
Oh, probably nothing. Can you see this on your communicator screen?
Some kind of inscription?
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
Thanks. That creature is beautiful. It has the appearance of a six-legged turtle.
The turtle returnal.
I wonder if they have a common ancestor back on Earth. Unless it's just a coincidence in parallel evolution. I don't want to frighten him away.
Green things look like cartoonizing the turtle. That's funny.
I can't open it. I can't open it.
Assuming this is going to be some kind of bridge that I can activate.
I can't open it. It won't accomplish anything.
Oh, there's a door? Oh, found her. Okay. I didn't even see a door there.
Boston!
Maggie, I found you.
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
You know what I mean. I found a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus. There's a tram that leads out here.
Look, Boston, I think it's great you're finding things out, but I'm trying to concentrate here.
Man.
I feel like I'm so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working.
He's very abrasive. It's like,
sure, of course.
So anti-cooperation.
Anyway, I know where to find you, and you know how to get out of here if you want to.
Thanks. Yes. When I learn something, I'll call you on the box, okay?
5-year-old in a man's body.
Alright, yes. I won't bug you anymore right now.
I don't know, I'm with him. I think we should work together. We're lost on an alien planet. And we haven't exactly found food or water. Now that we've met back up, it's time for a short break. I will be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's get back to it.
I've decided that has to be a control console for a data retrieval system. When I use the controls, different inscriptions appear. Sometimes different languages.
Welcome back.
If English comes up, I'll let you know.
I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
I've decided that has to be a...
It's not doing anything.
I wouldn't mind wearing it, but it's too small for my wrist. None for me, thanks. It seems like it would give off a lot of light.
Thanks for contributing to Yoshi's Highland, Captain Confusion.
I wish you could read this inscription. I keep thinking that it really matters.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first. I'll give your inscriptions a try when I can. I think it will come in handy. I'll let you carry it, though. It looks like a huge elephant tusk, but the tip is sharp.
The screens must be part of one large computer. Looks like the plant has permanently broken the screen. I need some help to pry this door open. Nothing could open this door.
Maybe I can pry it open with the tusk. Oh, yeah, I can. What's your favorite part of this game so far?
Some help to pry this door open.
Wow, he even uses the tusk and it's not enough. I really like the animation. I think it's really good. The voice acting is good too.
I need some help to pry this door open. Who knows if this will even work? Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display, they weren't designed for humans. But it's worth a shot.
Cracking open an egg.
Brink, are you okay?
I feel fine. What happened?
Yeah.
I remember digging,
We brought him back.
and the ground gave way under me.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
Magic
I
or
assure
science?
you, Brink, no pulse, no breath. Dead. But I found a couple of life crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Like you do.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar.
He's a zombie.
Austin, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life. I feel more powerful.
That's not good.
Energetic. More alive than I've ever felt before.
Maggie, do you read me?
Yes, I do. I hope this is important.
Does it same as a politician?
Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
Got him.
You have a very sick sense of humor. Goodbye.
No, wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Welcome on in, Get Roaring. Good to see you.
I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life. So I tried it.
A crystal that heals the dead. If we ever get back home, this will change the world. It'll change everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect. I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's all the more important we find a way home.
It's always kind of important to me.
Keep exploring, Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie.
Yeah, good to see you, Rory.
Brink. You still feel okay, Brink?
It's almost worth falling through holes on alien planets if you feel this good afterward.
This place is as empty as an ancient ruin, but at the same time, almost everything is still in working order.
I know what you mean. This must have been how the Bear's house felt to Goldilocks.
Wow.
They just stepped away for a moment. They'll be back anytime.
Do you think Maggie can learn an alien language?
She's very intuitive. If she used a crystal, she could learn anything.
Maggie's found a library, or that's what we think it is.
Can she read the language already?
She's working on it. She has mastered the library controls.
Well, even if we can't find a way to get home, at least she may learn enough to help us stay alive here.
I got this inscription from the museum. What do you think?
I think that's Maggie's department.
Fair enough.
I don't want to be bothered with things like this.
What do you think the chances are that scientists back on Earth will be able to figure out these life crystals and make more?
They have to, that's all. You have no idea how good it feels to have such strength surging through my body. And not just my body. My mind has never been so alert. We
Yeah,
have
that's
to
not
find
good.
More of these crystals if we can. More
Now he's addicted to
more
life
of them.
crystals.
Keep your eyes open for any metal plates like the ones we found back on Attila. I think if we find the right ones, they may fit in a triangular alcove in the Nexus.
And if they do fit, what would happen?
I have no idea, Brink, but I still think it's worth searching for them. The ghost we saw that led us to that hole you fell through, I saw another one at the museum spire.
A museum guide?
Whatever these ghosts are, I think they're trying to lead us to something.
Ah, but are they leading us somewhere we want to go?
Guess we'll find out.
Thanks.
So you gonna come with me? Good, we can open that door together. Fortunately, our teammate was not Isekai in a fantasy world where he became a god. We stopped before it happened. How unfortunate. Alright, help me open this door, buddy.
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Watch him immediately die again.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we found more life crystals.
That was the longest visit from a ghost yet.
The whole display centered on this basin. It's full of crystals. Are these the life crystals? Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
They look like it.
Then it couldn't be more clear. These life crystals are the reason they brought us to this world.
Are you sure?
They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
Weren't you watching, Brink? I don't care what language you speak, that ghost shaped itself like a skull.
Mm-hmm.
It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
The side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before.
Yeah.
If you had used a life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong. I think we need to be careful.
These aliens are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Or maybe they're all dead.
See how badly your brain is working. How could they be dead? They invented these life crystals. Commander, I feel sorry for you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
Drugs. Could be dead because they're mortal. Yeah, maybe the life crystals don't work on them.
Well, I'm gonna take some for study back on Earth. I'm just not gonna use them.
But you will, Commander.
canister. Didn't I see a picture of something like this in one of the museum displays?
The bomb.
I can't use these two things.
Ooh, they spit out the shell.
Gross. Hey, Brink. Do you think... Brink? Brink? Where are you?
Yeah.
Brink, answer me.
Not looking so good for Brink.
Brink, can you hear me? Where are you?
Maggie? Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive. Or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie. I'm beginning to take this personally. Nobody wants to see it. Maybe it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
Deodorant failure. Alright, so we have a turtle shell, I guess. Oh, we can put it back together and resurrect it with the lifestone, I guess. Man, it really disassembled this turtle. It's like a rib cage. That goes up here, maybe up here. Maybe like that. It's like a hip bone. Maybe that actually goes here. More of a tailbone. No? This definitely seems like it connects with this. Then this goes on the other side. I might have this entirely backwards. Da 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 da. This is probably the extension of the tail, actually. Yep, that makes sense. Like the leg bone. Definitely goes here. That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, that definitely goes there. This is hard. Oh, that looks like it totally goes on that. Oh, that's the head. I see now. I think I have this entire thing backwards. Where the heck does this bone go? That? Did I do it? Ew. Okay. I don't think I did it.
Damn. He didn't look like himself.
Liquefied. I think the entire thing's backwards. Whoa, alright. So, if you screw this up, you gotta redo the whole thing. That's annoying. Does this show up in here? Hello, Cleoc. Good to see you. How's it going? The nose bone's connected to the face bone. We're playing Put Back Together the Turtle. No, maybe it was the correct orientation, it just wasn't set properly. That does seem to connect to that. Poor turtle. Yep, it's been eaten and then resurrected and then liquefied. Yeah, that totally looks like it fits. The head was probably wrong, maybe. I can't even, I mean, I guess this looks like it's the head, but... So, like, maybe... No, that definitely doesn't look right. I think it might have been the legs that I screwed up, but you can't screw up these legs. This definitely goes on this part of the spinal column. That looks correct. Oops. This. There we go. Yep, that's definitely where that goes. That seems like it might not be quite right, though. Right, because I'd eat the neck piece. Yeah. That looks correct. We're gonna save and try that again. Okay, that time it worked. So he just repeats. Okay.
Gross. I'm pretty sure he's still hungry.
Just infinite food for this guy? Study this.
You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend.
There
How
we go.
about a little alien explosive device?
Oh boy. It's my little spicy surprise package.
Boom.
Rehydrated turtle.
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
Yeah, it's totally the only sea monster in the water. It's the only one. Oh, I like this track. Yay, the orange rod.
Another engraving.
Another plate. Good stuff. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright. Okay, now we can find the orange door, which is... I think that's yellow. The other one looks orange, I think. Might as well put our plate down. Two more to go. Green circle, green pentagon, red triangle, blue triangle. Red triangle, blue triangle. Oh, those two are green. There we go. Alright, what's in here? Also, everyone check out Kleok. They're playing Resident Evil 2, and they're also playing through every Zelda game. Go to give them a follow. You will not be disappointed. Is there anything else around here before I go in the tram? Nope, that's it. This tram isn't under maintenance. Yeah, I think it's just the one. Because of that glowing crystal situation. Reminds me of Atlantis. Breathtaking. Rumble, rumble. Did I just die? Oh, okay, we're good. Interesting that the tram can create and destroy matter entirely as if it's nothing.
That should be an Olympic event. I know I'd get at least the bronze. All this space and a pool in the front yard. Just the home I was looking for. I can't use...
Are you winning? I think so. I haven't gotten stuck much. I resurrected a turtle and then used it to blow up a giant sea monster. Seems like winning to me. Goodness gracious. Whoops.
There's an enormous rock on the other side of the gorge. I can't reach it.
You died 3 times in Norg. Norg is pretty hard. It says winning. I don't think I'll ever win. Fair enough. We can't all be winners, Cap. Fourth try, good. Yeah, he's kind of a pain to fight.
Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste on children's games. Robbins, this is Lowe.
Robin's here. I read you.
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving. I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
Yeah, we got some Palm Pilot FaceTime action.
Thanks.
Our T5000 PDA. Oh yeah, this is the broken one. Guess we don't have to pay.
I can't open it. It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
Yes?
My high school French teacher had a Palm Pilot. He bragged about it for about a week. Brought it up whenever possible. Amazing.
Robbins, have you seen this boy?
What?
Nothing. I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
Thanks.
I've decided that has to be a control.
It's not doing anything.
Not sure what to do next. Oh, there's a lens?
Just needs a little adjustment. Okay, so
What's
maybe
that?
it needs a little more adjustment. If at first you don't succeed, I can't open it. It still doesn't work. If at first you don't succeed. If at first you don't succeed. It looks like it might reflect or transmit light.
I need
Some
to
kind of lens.
activate something before that matters.
I can't open it.
Oh, you hold it. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. I had no idea.
It doesn't look safe to walk there. It still doesn't work. If at first you don't succeed. If at first you don't succeed. It still doesn't work.
Alrighty, have fun with Minecraft, Migui.
If at first you don't succeed.
Thanks for hanging out. Sure, this would get me to another one of the spires. Use a mod pack? I don't know.
Won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Cool, sounds good.
I can't open it. I can't open it. It still doesn't work. I can't open it.
Let's see if I can get this different orientation.
Don't succeed.
Get something different to happen. Yeah, it seems like it only works if it's perfectly horizontal.
If at first you don't succeed, I can't open it.
So we probably need to do this at all 5 spires. Somehow. There we go. Alright. I figured it out.
First time I ever did the wave all by myself. This boulder is loose. It won't do anything.
The Dig Part 4. Boulder.
That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't.
Okay.
Bummer.
Bummer.
Just when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment. I can't open it.
Strange device looks like a witch hat. It really does.
I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Plateau. No.
The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm gonna want it really badly in a minute or two.
A pole.
A place for everything, and everything in its place. Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together. It's missing a part. A thin metal plate with a button on it. It won't do much good to put the cover on when a part is missing. Shut tight and solid.
Of course it is. A dowel? Wow.
A short metal dowel.
Does that go in here? Yes,
That's
it does.
a nice fit. The pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot.
Okay. Oh, there's a rod here.
It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog.
Maybe they're like life stones.
I can't use these
Nope.
two things together. There's something moving in here.
Nope.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. It won't accomplish anything. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Dude's over here. Blue rod.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet. It won't accomplish anything. That won't work.
Surprised there's nothing over here. Well, I have a blue rod. That's something.
It won't accomplish anything. If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog. There's something moving in here. Shut tight and solid. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. There's something moving in here.
Nope.
Shut tight and solid. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here. There's something moving in here.
I feel like I've just got to guide it into the trap. Damn.
There's something moving in here.
There we go.
Now I've got you. If I let you out, you'll head for the place where you hide nice shiny machinery parts. The only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you?
Mm-hmm.
A thin metal rod.
Oh, I know how.
Go, little creature. Roam free. Where it's indicating to the right. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave, it's indicating to the right. It's indicating to the left of me. It's indicating to the right. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. It's indicating to the right. It's indicating to the left of me. The last time I was small enough to get into it, it won't do anything.
Oh.
Sorry, friend, but your little house is
There
about
we
to
go.
get a big front door. That looks big enough to squeeze through.
Hey.
It's the critter's empty nest.
Alrighty, it's time for a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's get back to it. Oh, there, Ratsucha. This brings you back? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a classic. Okay, let's use the compass again.
It's got to be right under here. This is where the tracker's pointing. What if I hadn't brought this shovel along? No, that's not worth thinking about.
There's a lot of digging in the dig.
The critter sure didn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
He took off down one of his tunnels. Now maybe I can get the door open.
Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, machine part goes in panel.
Now with any luck, this will work.
And put the button on.
Now let's get this thing closed up and see if it works.
Push the button.
Open sesame.
Twin scepters.
The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
Oh, there's the green rod. Cool.
Another one of these engraved sticks.
And a plate. Cool.
I can see outside. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
I think I know where these go. Through. Up here, and then we'll go to the tunnel. Open the airlock. Silver scepter. No? Gold scepter?
That won't fit. That won't fit.
Never mind. I am completely incorrect. What about the rods?
That won't fit.
Ooh, that one works. Oh, cool. Probably find a solution to this elsewhere. Perhaps in the door that we just unlocked. Alrighty. Green hexagon, red triangle, red hexagon, blue square. I already forgot it. Red triangle, red hex. Blue. Blue circle. Whoops. Green hex. Red triangle. Red hex. Blue circle.
Why didn't it work? There's nothing to attach it to. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see if we can pry the cover off.
Nice.
That's it.
Love this game, despite it scaring the crap out of me. Age 10. Oh man, Vitamin G. Yeah, I can imagine being really creeped out by this at 10 years old.
From this broken conduit on the floor.
Welcome on in, Vitamin G. Good to see you.
In the process.
How are you doing tonight?
I should have been an electrician.
Yeah, I just didn't like that one puzzle with the drone. I had to look that up because it was so weird. I played it a long time ago, but I remember barely anything about it other than the plot. I definitely wasn't 10 when I played it, but I played it sometime in my middle adult life. Like 10, 15 years ago. I got stuck on the puzzle with the drone, but otherwise I've been doing fine. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Just gonna put this in place.
It won't do anything.
There we go. Yeah, we're getting towards the end. We're playing all of LucasArts games. And, yeah, we're getting towards the end of our series on them. Call the tram. The drone puzzle is very jank. You have to line it up at a very different spot. The issue I had with it was that I just didn't even like know how to start it. Like I didn't understand that it was a drone puzzle at all until I looked it up. If I had figured out to start with the red, because it just doesn't really like give you any indication of what it is, you know. It's just it's a really unintuitive puzzle. Once you like understand what's happening, it's fine and you can figure it out. It is a little jank, but you can kind of trial and error it. But I was stuck on figuring out what it was at all and how to initiate it. Like I thought it was a code or something, you know. It's like I would find like a grid or something to enter into it.
Nothing happened.
But that was the main issue I had with it. Other than that, this has been fine. When I first did it, it was like, okay, what does this one button do? Press the send button, repeat until I knew what to do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once you figure it out, it's not too bad, but getting to that point is hard sometimes unless you're lucky and you accidentally just put down a red thing as the first, you know, input by chance and then press the triangle button. You've done the turtle, right? Yeah, I did the turtle earlier. That wasn't too bad. It only took me 2 tries. Thankfully with that one, you can kind of just match up the pieces. A lot of good atmosphere in this game, I'll give it that much. Great music, great animation, great voice acting. Robert Patrick. I always love Robert Patrick. Ooh, another one of these, okay. Guess we'll have to find another rod. And here's another light bridge. Does this one work? And it took me a while to figure out they had to hold down that button.
Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge.
But I did figure it out. The turtle never got me as a kid. Sure, it took like 4 tries, but it wasn't hard. I didn't even realize until about 4 years ago that there's a fossilized turtle a bit away from the living one that you can reference. Oh, that's cool. Did not know that.
Just needs a little adjustment. I can't open it. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
There we go. These people never got past the turtle. I believe it. Okay, so now I can travel between these 2 spires, which is kind of convenient. There's really nothing else here. I mean, there's this panel. Maybe if I go on this side. Ah, yes, there's more to this screen. But not anything over here. Okay. I mean, it's a beautiful room. Oh, there's a pit? Or is that where I was previously? Yeah, okay. Also, Steve Bloom as Ledger Brink sounds almost nothing like every other character he's played. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Good range. Guess there's just nothing here. Oh, is this something else? Oh yeah, here we go. Strange field.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Okay. Is that all?
It won't accomplish anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything. A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Kind of funny, I got a Mac version of this from a thrift store. I put it in my thrift store Mac just to test the disk drive, then beat the whole game. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't take long if you know exactly what to do all the time. Kind of like Sam and Max, only took me like 3 hours. That's because I was doing everything. Okay. I haven't figured out how to turn this on yet. Doesn't have a lens to... Oh, it does. Never mind.
Just needs a little adjustment.
Just didn't see it. Kind of blended in. There we go. Now these are connected. It's getting a little more solid. Also remember on the first area not knowing you could walk towards the screen. Oh yeah. There's a lot of that in these games where it's just like you miss something because you just don't know where you can go sometimes. Because of either depth or not knowing there's an extra part to the screen or... or not knowing where the exit to a screen is. Mm-hmm. Right. Like the last screen of Full Throttle, yes. Where there's just that little tiny percentage of the screen that has the bike in it. I mean, if you remember the bike's on the front of the truck, you'd probably think to look there, but...
Nothing happened.
Oh yeah, this one's broken. Gotta figure out how to fix that. I put the crystal in the thing, but I haven't figured out the orientation levels of the crystals. Need another rod for this one. Museum. You played Grim Fandango? I have, also quite a long time ago, so I don't remember too much of it. But I do love Grim Fandango, and that'll be soon. It'll be after Curse of Monkey Island.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
See what he has to say.
You won't believe what I found, Maggie. The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater trams. There are also light bridges leading from the spires to this amazingly transparent crystal above the center island.
A bridge made from light?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
Their technology is so far advanced beyond ours that I don't know if anything could surprise me now.
Do you think those crystals had anything to do with Brink leaving?
Who knows what side effects they might have? Still, it's pretty amazing that they work at all.
Sometimes I wonder if we're ever going to find our way out of this.
Don't give up, Boston. We've still got plenty of time.
Brink seemed to be getting pretty strange before he took off on his own.
Perhaps those crystals have some sort of side effect. Or maybe he just wants to be alone for a while.
I wish you could read this inscription. I keep thinking that it really matters.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first. I'll give your inscriptions a try when I can.
Darmok and Jalad, it's Nagra.
Thanks.
Seeing if there's anything relevant in the symbols. Doesn't look like it. It's not my current stuff. Let's look at these again. Might get the crystal meter thing out of this. Few puzzles in that game that were CPU bound. If you played them on a 266-ish megahertz Pentium 2, or it would spin about the 16th of a circle in a second. When I played it on a 1 gigahertz Athlon, it spun 3 full times in less than a second. LucasArts had to patch the game to make it possible. That's funny.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
I think this one's just the canister. Yeah.
Yes. I've decided
I don't think we'll be able to fix this screen.
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. Yeah. That's a completely useless thingamabob. Call this the map room. I'm honestly surprised I can't look at this rod.
It's a rod. Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Not that I have a thing with 5, but... So I wonder if there's an extra rod for this one, or if it's one of the rods that I have already. I'm assuming there's another rod.
A thin metal rod. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge. The scepter seems to have an electrical charge. That's the cool little flashlight I got from the power room. Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together.
We'll say, though, that updating that Mac that I was talking about CD drive via USB 1.1 was incredibly slow. It's only about 30 megabytes, took 40 minutes to copy. Wow. That's crazy. Wonder why it was so slow. It's just how slow the disk writing is on it. Old drive. Surprised there's nothing here. I mean, it adds to like the atmosphere, but it's weird to have a room with no interactables. There's got to be something. Yes, sometimes a room is just a room. This one too doesn't have anything going on either. Oh, I haven't been in this one yet. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's creepy.
This place is as creepy as the forest behind my house when I was a kid.
Okay.
It looks like a grate sealing something off. It looks like a grate sealing something off. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these...
Dead end with nothing?
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
Okay.
water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
Oh, boom.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. It looks like a grate sealing something off.
I don't know. Alrighty. Honestly, seems like a good place to stop for now. I know there's probably not too much of the game left, honestly, but getting tired. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. We beat full throttle today, so that was good. And yeah, I'll catch you all next time. Hell yeah, Marbo. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I see Tawagia is playing Maniac Mansion, which is fitting because of the whole LucasArts thing. Let's give them a raid. We played Maniac Mansion at the start of this series. It's good to see someone else playing it too. Alrighty, thanks everyone. I will catch you all next time. I'll probably be live again Wednesday on AOC's channel for Frog Pond. And after that, I will probably do a Thursday stream. We'll see. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, everybody. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out, Hound and Hedge. See you.